Hey, look at that. We're returning to the Obra Dinn. Jay's over here next to us. She'll probably get involved at some point because she'll realize that I'm getting frustrated. And she'll be like, I know that that person killed that person for this reason. She'll also probably look up and be like, ooh, that guy died kind of violently.
I'll be able to hear it.
That guy, like... That one of those last times was like, oh my god, that guy got stabbed in the face.
Yeah.
Is it all working out over there? Okay. Okay, we're getting back into this. Let's go. We solved 9 fates so far. I feel like we've solved more than that. No, it's only 9 fates we solved. That's right, we were on this thing. Okay, so... Do we know who that guy is? No, we don't. Okay, so... Because that's the corpse we have to look at. And there's the mer people. Okay, that guy died, knifed unknown. What do we know about him? He was in one memory. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. He got knifed by... this lovely fellow, who was a Formosan. He burned to death. We know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Because she got clawed. Is that the final answer? No. He got spiked later on. We don't know how this lovely funny fellow died. That guy got strangled. Didn't we witness how this guy died? No, he disappeared. Okay. By the way, it is raining outside, so if suddenly something happens, you know. Okay, so we know how she died. We can guess who these people are. This guy got clubbed. And anyone else on this boat that's dead? Nope, he's not dead. I feel like he's about to die. If he hadn't died already. Okay, so she got clawed because that's the memory that got us here. You're just an unlucky bastard who happens to be here. You're the corpse we need. Okay.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so whoever has the chest name is Bing. Because Bing, the chest.
Oh, they were tied up.
Is his name Bing? Okay, so we don't know that guy. Do we know... I feel like we know his name now. Where's the chest at? That's what I gotta find.
The thing at the front of the boat.
Ooh. Is that a spike through him? I feel like I know how this man died.
Do you?
I feel like it. So that's how that guy died. Is that Claude? Or is that...
I don't know if he's dead yet.
Nope, we don't have a picture of him yet, so we can't... Okay, so it's that guy again. Who's the guy dying right now?
The guy with the spike in it.
I hope it's the guy with the spike in him. Nope, it's not the guy with the spike in him. Who is definitely being clawed to death. That guy with the spike in him. Nope, not him. Okay, so we've seen 3 Formosans so far. One of them's back on the boat right now. Because he shoots at them as they're coming back into the waters.
Yeah.
I would say this is speared. I would definitely say that would be speared.
Yeah?
Well, buddy. I would say that. I don't know who you are, but I feel bad for you. And the other Formosan in the scene has to be... Didn't she say the word Bim?
The second one.
That's being.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Bang, get the chest. Okay. So, was he tied up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
Happy?
Sounds like you're masturbating there.
Okay.
Okay, so the butcher got spiked. Look at that. Good work. Good work, you. I feel like we're going to learn a lot about people here. Like how that guy probably got eaten. How is that not the guy? How is it this guy? Who has already been speared through?
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh. Well. Interesting. Buddy, I would say... Oh, so this is the final memory in this area. So he gets burned later, but he barely manages to survive this guy. Do we know this guy? No, we don't. Okay. What about this guy? He gets knifed later. We don't know by whom.
By Bing.
What?
By Bing.
Is it by Bing?
Well, on that boat.
Perish in the Calling, Part 3. You know, there's that part where I wish I could go back, but I still don't know who killed him.
Yeah, you do.
4 others were present. Well, we know it wasn't him. Wasn't gonna be
It was the man who was
that
dead.
guy?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, once you start moving backwards, you're kind of like, well, that person has to be dead at this point, so they can't have killed the guy. Or that person hasn't even been introduced to the story yet, so... I know you're, like, working out a story as you walk through this thing.
In a very strange order.
Yeah, I was like, you know, you never know. Okay, so that guy got killed. Who else got killed by this lovely, funny fellow? How did this guy die? That guy got speared. Okay, door opens. Does he still have the chest? Is that... No, the chest is down there.
The chest is the thing at the front of the boat.
That chest? Yeah, that chest, okay. I kept looking at it trying to figure out what it was, and I realized they hauled it up before. Okay, so that guy got shot with a gun. So if they survive past this, they couldn't have gotten... Anyone who dies in the section either dies from a beast or they die by Bing. Because Bing dies in this chapter.
Yeah. They get fairly close to the boat, though, yeah? Yeah. That's when the guy on the Obra Dinn shoots.
That's the other Formosan.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's part 6. So he would have already been dead because it's him and him and him. They're both sitting on the boat, and he shoots them. Okay. What about this guy? He hasn't died yet for us. And he gets speared by an unknown enemy, this unknown soul, okay. Wait, doesn't this guy... In the next scene, isn't there a guy being eaten? Like getting clawed at?
Yes, there was somebody being caught at.
Okay, then. How do we do? We had 2 unknowns. Calling part 1, part 2, part 3. As long as it doesn't do that thing where it's like, hey, by the way, look at these bodies. Those are the seashells way out there. That's what that is. Because every time we see a seashell, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's over there. Now to go see a new body we haven't seen yet. Not in there. Go down one more level because we haven't finished this area off yet. We found those bones there. That wasn't open before, was it? That thing right there?
I don't know.
Now we gotta find another corpse. Okay then. We had unlocked this whole section. Okay, so nothing in there. Where's the next corpse at? Okay, so this is where they would have died. Where they would have worked. So no one's in there, obviously. Storeroom?
I don't know. It's a weird little room.
Gunner's store. Yeah, because we're on the Orlop deck.
Those
That's
are
the
some very interesting lines.
well, this is the earliest we know things happened. So your corpse is over there. Good. You know. I don't know where the next corpse is. That's my problem. Because that person fell down the stairs. I remember that much. Okay.
Wasn't the kind of corpse we were expecting.
Someone just died. Get him to the carpenter.
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Get the butcher.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Whoever's throwing up, his name's Charlie. Hey, your name's Charlie. Charles? See if there's anyone else named Charles or Charlie. Okay,
There's two.
Charles Minor would be the boss mate. Never worked on a farm. He would not be a bossman's mate. Cause
So the midshipman.
glossary, bosun. A boatswain. Foreman in charge. Yeah, he would never be in the area where it was required that he would actually have to work. Because he would be in charge of all the equipment. He wouldn't be in charge of actually, like, officer in training, assist various officer tradesmen, and tradesmen. Okay, so he's a midshipman. He doesn't look French either. Okay, so we know that you're the butcher. And you get knifed later on. Why are you helping the butcher, though? And it's our old buddy Explodey. Okay, so there's nothing on up there. Those guys are doing their own thing. Okay, so Iping Sia. This is the guy that gets spiked, but he shoots the guy who's coming into port earlier. Hey, King, what's up? You have a monkey. Why do you have a monkey?
Why don't you?
Who would have a monkey on a boat?
Why don't you have a monkey on a boat?
I ask myself that question every day. A bitter cold. We skipped chapter 3. I guess that's how you get back to the chapter if you want to do it. Take him to the carpenters. Take him to the carpenters, get him last rites. See his last rites. Hit her here, one swing. Okay. Hey, Paul, what's up? Not much my head really hurts. I want a monkey.
So who is he?
Okay, that's Henry Evans, the surgeon. We don't know how he died.
Surgeon who has a monkey.
Who are you? You got crushed by a cannon later on. What about you? And you fell down the stairs.
As you do.
These guys are just like, okay, well that happened. Whatever it was. He died down here. But there's a corpse over here someplace. Other than the cow. Where's the corpse? You don't see any corpse inside the cow, do you?
No.
There's a chicken.
Just roaming free.
Yes, they do. Okay. A large cow. Okay, yeah, it is the cow. Does the cow have a name or something?
Is that the unknown one?
I hope so. I have a feeling that the corpse is right there, the one we're going to go to. Hey, look at that. The corpse we're going to.
Oh, that guy's dead. Awesome.
Don't tell us we're going out to the boat. Please. Okay, good. Son of a bitch. That's the... Okay, he fell down the stairs. That's one way to die.
Well,
Oh.
same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
Not good.
Give him some laudanum. We'll see.
You gave him laudanum? Jeez. He got fucked hard. 'Cause Okay, so that's the surgeon's mate who's just kind of chilling here. That's the surgeon. No, that's not the surgeon. That's the surgeon. We don't know how he dies.
They think you're the one coughing. No.
Found the other body. Okay, you fell on the stairs later on. And you got crushed by a cannon. Wait, weren't these the guys that were just carrying up this corpse?
Yeah.
And they're still just looking on.
Oh, so it doesn't take too long for the guy in the bed to die.
But that's not the corpse they're carrying up the stairs. The guy in there
By
is the
time
guy.
they get rid of that one.
Yeah, I
the
know.
guy dies.
There's like, yeah. No? Who was this person? How did they die? The cold. I don't know. Illness.
Didn't even know that was an option.
Well, it hasn't come up yet. I know where the other corpse is. Can you imagine? Huh.
Yes, King.
You're confused about what? Everyone's dying. That's what happens. Death comes for us all. Get used to it.
That was bright.
What?
That was bright.
Very bright in here.
I feel like the ship wouldn't have been that bright, but okay.
I feel like I wouldn't have used this much white lighting. Okay, we know that one of those guys... Okay, so I can do this. The crew. We don't know how he died. We don't know how he died. We don't... Okay, we know all this other stuff. We know how he died. We don't know how he died. We know how he died. I'm hoping we have one more person so I can just start guessing at specific people. Because I know who that dude is. He's one of two people. Oh my god. Why
Where
the
you were standing?
This game does one of the weirdest things where it's like, yeah, you were looking at the corpse. Russian.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto.
That's Indian.
Good deal.
That's Hindu. That's Hindi right there. Well, I know who you are now. Because you're Hindi. You're the only person speaking Hindi on this entire thing. But you said Syed. Okay.
There's a bunch of
Oh,
Indian
god
people.
damn it.
There's options.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, we know who's in the... We know who's here. I guess the Indians had their own section of the quarters? Imagine sleeping over a cannon.
Gotta sleep somewhere.
Okay, so I know who these guys are. I know who this guy is. And I know how he died. I feel like This guy feels like Rasputin.
Oh.
Just like rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
Wow, okay.
What about you, buddy? Part 1, okay. Okay, so the people over on the table are Russian.
But which ones? Or all of them?
Okay, so that guy succumbed to illness. How many hammocks are over here? There's only 2. I feel like that guy would have come from that bunk over there. Where are there? Oh.
Lots of sleeping people.
And of course it won't show their faces, so I can't get a beat on anything about them. 41. They're numbered. $54. Okay, so I know who you are. Because you said Syed. What number is this? 54?
Interesting.
Is Syed number 54?
Yeah.
And he died by illness. If I can catch them in bunks. If they're asleep in bunks, I automatically know who they are. You drawing a 45-degree angle over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I was wondering. Okay, we know that guy. Okay, so this guy is in bunk, what, the 51?
Yep.
If I can catch them in bunks, though, now it's easy.
Yay.
Okay. Here's the problem, though. If I could have, like, a manifest of, like, all of the bunks, that'd be great. There's the door over there. Okay, 53 is empty. 10?
X.
Why you got an X, man? Okay, so we got 54. This is 51, 53, 54. I bet that's 52. 59. Wait, 38. 50. How the fuck?
What is this number you
40. 39. 59, okay. 38. 38, 39, 40. 36. Oh, I can't read those. Damn it. Okay, we got 37. 42?
I don't think they cared about where they put the numbered ones, really.
47. I know you guys are Russian. You might just be Rasputin.
Is it an option for a name?
He said, hey, stop cheating. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. How many Russians do we have? 1, 2, 3. Well, who could be who? Everyone. We don't know how this guy dies. But we know kind of how that guy dies. Okay, if X is from India, if 10 is from India,
Why would that one specifically be a Roman numeral?
don't know, and it bugs me.
Oh, there's 2 unknowns.
Okay, 27 is from India.
3, 4.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 52 and 53 are from India. Also, with a guy named with the name of William. That's gonna be a British person who happens to be living in India. This is the 1800s, so Britain would have had the would have been viceroy of India about this time. They would have just conquered India. I'm waiting until I find the person from Sierra Leone. That's gonna be funny. Cause like, who's speaking French but looks like a Brit? Huh. Okay, we know where the 3 Russians are. Oh, the unknowns are like, these are people that were on the boat, but they weren't accounted for.
How do you not account for your steward?
Stowaways.
But it's a steward.
Yeah, I get that. And seamen, but like, stowaways.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just
understand.
I
but
happen to know that
okay.
bit. It's like people that you're not accounting for. Davy James. Cousin to Davy Jones. Not sure how that works, but okay. Okay, we know these 2. Chiho Tan Hoksen Lao. Unknown. Zungi. Okay, so we're hoping he dies there. He picks up bodies later. This guy's having a bad day. Wait a minute, if he's...
What?
Okay, he dies to illness. This is his first memory. He dies the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to go through and look at every single person who's in these memories and be like, how did you die? Okay, got it. By the end of the game, that's what you're doing. Because you know where they connect to each other. Like, we know these 3 are Russians. How'd he die? Wasn't this the guy that was... Wait, this is on part 3 of Escape.
When those people were getting on that boat.
So this would have been someone on the boat that was leaving. So it wasn't the Formosans that shot him. It had to be someone on that boat. 11 others were present. Obviously the 2 ladies were. Okay, it wasn't him because he got killed by Wittrell later. This is the guy we're looking for. And it was one of these guys. Okay, he was standing off to the side. He was running up the boat. How was the surgeon not dead yet? He disappeared. I think it was this guy who shot him.
You'd have to look at the memory to be sure, but sure.
I know those three are Russians, so. Okay, you're a Russian, and you're Russian around. Okay. If there was only some way for me to memorize, like, where these people appear. Okay, so you two are talking to each other. Where do you appear? And is there any other body that I can figure out? Oh wait, that's right. We got all the corpses in this thing.
Oh.
Oh great, we get to figure out whatever the next thing is.
What unlocked? What is now open?
What opened? Was there anything significant in that area? Okay, that's right. We looked at him already. I walked up to it and I guessed. What?
Oh.
There's a body in there. He was crushed. Got it.
Good to know.
This guy sees everything, I swear. Oh, and they're still standing here. Oh, it's the other guy.
Oh. So that's just where they sit.
I bet that's where the woman stays. I bet that's their private cabin. Okay, so he dies not long after this. No, this is chapter 1, because he would be dead if it was chapter 3. Chapter 1, Loose Cargo. They're still in England. Okay, so an unidentified Stoic expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Okay, so you die by illness, so this has to be chapter 1. Okay. But they're all working the gangway here. Is there anyone up top? Like, is there any way for us to go? Okay, there's people up there.
Can you focus on any of them?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay, they all witnessed this happen. I'll be able to get him. Hey, it's Lars!
Oh.
Oh, it snapped way up there. But where's the other corpse?
The brother.
You think that was the brother? Oh, also, just to be incredibly racist right now, that's the Sierra Leone guy.
Oh,
Look at his skin tone complexion.
okay.
Sierra Leone being Africa. Everyone else on here. This guy, Chinese. But he's not the same skin complexion. Like, white dude. White dude. White dude. Black guy.
Okay.
He has to be like... I can't think... It's the first thing I can think of. How do you die, though? Yeah, that fucker died, too. Discord! What's going on in Discord? Oh, yogurt. It's your yogurt. Yes, I get it. I know the corpse is right there. Thank you. Yeah, I know this corpse is gonna be too.
Do you?
Yeah, it's gonna be right in front of the door. Look at that, dude crushed by a box. You think that's Lars? You think that's the guy that Lars got accused of killing and then got shot for?
Because there's ropes involved in that particular song.
French guy.
Wait! No!
Ooh. Ugh.
Uh,
And Lars is still here watching. Lars is from... Oh, we can't look at where he's from. With that last name, though. Wonder how he died, though. Also, knowing how these games depict people of color, of like if this was like written as an 1800s piece of fiction, they would have drawn him incredibly racist. Big head, if he was from Africa. Just how they viewed people. It was wrong of them, yes, but that's how they viewed people. How'd this person die? We're gonna say this was what, Samuel? And was crushed by cargo?
yeah.
Okay, Formosan. I'm just thinking if this game was played straight, how would they do things? I feel like this guy has to be from Sierra Leone, though. What? Do you have a phone charger? Because mine's on 5%. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Thank you, my love. Let's see if I was right, or if I'm just being, like, dumb. Also, I want to see if you're correct.
About what?
Well, turns out being racist is correct. Playing this game and being racist is somehow gets you where you need to be. Okay, that guy. Yep, okay. And you're correct.
Yay.
Yeah, you're correct. I just want you to know that. That was his brother.
I'm glad that I am correct.
Which means I can guess. I'm going to say you're not specifically from Formosa. We're going to say which means I know who the last guy is. Why would you? What? Why would you?
Why that
What?
order? Just wanted to do the page.
They just wanted to flip the. They wanted to do that animation. They spent a lot of money on that. One guy spent a lot of money on that. Which means I know how. I know who he is. It's like, do you know who this person is? I know who that person is. He's from Formosa. Yeah, it's like, oh man, who could this person be out of the thing that says Formosan royalty? Huh. Okay, so I can identify that. He disappeared in the Doom. He talks about his brother. Yeah, that would make sense that they're talking to each other. Okay, Butcher. Okay, those two. Okay, Carpenter's Mate. Clubbed by the unknown. Lars Lind. Got clubbed by someone else. Okay, so we know how that guy died. You keep coming up. Every single time. We know who you are, just based on the power of deduction. I can't write how you died yet. I don't know how you died anyway. Wouldn't really do me much good if I did. So we're done with chapter 1, chapter 2. We don't have to go back to that chapter. How? What's chapter 3? There's only so much that can unlock in this boat. It's still a boat. Not that guy's corpse. Okay, so, I mean, I would hope at some point we go back and, like, look at the other corpses and kind of be like, okay, well.
What things unlock inside memories?
No, I think once you see a memory, because that's the memory for chapter 1 right there. Which is why it had us walk out this door to start with. And chapter 3 is supposed to be an open thing. Okay, so this is where we're going to find the beast. Yep, okay, so the beast is down here. Storage area. Nothing here. Door's still locked. Guy got spiked there. Okay. Okay, nothing here. I know nothing's down there. There's a guy on the other half down that way. Unfortunately, nothing over here is labeled. Guy got killed there. Guy got killed there. That's where we got that thing done. I'm walking back through the boat trying to figure out what's new. That's right, there's a corpse on the other side of this wall. Okay. This is the carpenter's area, which we've already solved. Nothing down here. This would have been the store area for the guns, because this would have been the armory. Okay, so nothing there. Two guys fall downstairs. Bad shit happens here. That door is still gone. Why would you push a door you know is closed on the other side? Pull the damn thing. Okay, so there's that corpse there, which you've already found. It's a nice night for a murder mystery. Is there someone back here that we don't know about? Okay, so... Good. Guys fall downstairs. Guy gets stabbed and spiked. That guy gets crushed by a thing. That guy gets crushed by a thing. That guy gets blown up by a thing. Roll out of bed. Get yourself a nice cannon blast in the morning.
Great way to wake up.
Okay, so this is where the guy died right there. As he crawled away from everything that happened in his life. Okay, nothing in here. Was this door here before? Because the door looks fake. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
This is a new area. Okay, let me check the boat real quick before we go into that area. Okay, that guy died way out here. I feel like this was the Formosans area. Like, one of these two doors was the Formosans area. Because the guy would have been sitting someplace around here and looking up.
On your toes.
We best put her.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
That guy got shot by that guy. Okay. Who's that lovely fellow? We don't know. We know who she is. Do we know who this guy is? Nope, but he got shot. He explodes later. Lars, okay. Lars goes through a lot of shit, doesn't he?
Seems like it.
Okay, so we can't go down. Is there something happening in the captain's quarters we don't know about? No. That's a spear? But that's not how he died. He just got speared. Chapter 2? Chapter 3? Chapter 3. Murder. You don't say. I guess that was the Formosan's room we were in. Who is this? How did they die? You got shot with a gun. Okay, you got speared by the enemy. Wait, this is the group that's... They're mutinying because they're taking a boat away.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, okay. Off the port side on the open sea, one of these fuckers died. If they were in this chapter, aren't they just like killed by the... And there were 2 people who didn't make it out at all. Great, I'm going to go back to that chapter entirely, aren't I? And just see every single event and like figure out who died where.
Probably.
And I know one of those guys is a Russian from that scene where they're all sitting around at the table. Okay, so they're doing their own thing. There's chicken. They're forcing old man on there. That guy's not dead. Because he appears later. Wait, does he appear later or is he still around? He disappeared in the Doom. In page 92. He first appears on page 26, which is where we are now. Well, there's only one star to... There's 2 stars to figuring him out. He's not as hard as he could be. Okay, so that guy got shot. Where's the corpse? Buddy?
Oh?
Buddy. Okay, well. Don't. Ghost, can you please just go directly to wherever this thing's happening? Come on, buddy. I feel like this guy got hung. I don't know why.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
这样嘞，伊把这交代起。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救啊！
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, where's the... Okay.
Mr. Wolf.
We know who you are. Mr. Wolf. The gunner. Oh, he also had an Austrian accent anyway. There's a lot of people in this area. We know how he died. Oh. Hey, look, it's this scene.
Yeah, looks familiar.
I feel like this is going to be a very important scene. Okay, so you do a thing, you do a thing, you do a thing. You disappeared in the doom. Why do I feel like I'm looking at this screenshot from a different angle? I wonder where the next guy's gonna be. This gives us literally no information about what's going on around here.
No.
Just that guy died by a firing squad. Is executed a way of saying it?
Just shot.
Struck, suicide, torn apart. Yeah? By an unknown...
By a bunch of fucking people.
By a firing line.
He's supposed to figure out which one of them killed him.
You. Oh, fuck this. I am... Is executed a choice?
No.
Torn apart by the bullets. Struck, no. Suicide, no. Why does this feel like a dragon comes up here? Strangled, no. Speared, spike, no. Shot. It's shot by a gun.
But by who?
By a lot of guns. Okay. Only that bullet there.
So the guy on the end.
Okay. I don't care who killed him. I'm not looking at that information. I want to know what the correct thing to put in there is. Because I already know who this guy is. So it's not really going to help me much to be like, this guy. Okay, so... Shot with a gun. That's what it says. Shot with a gun.
Okay.
But it's that guy on the end. How many people were present for this? 28 people. I'll watch this man die.
Hey, a free roaming goat.
Oh yeah, hey look, the goat's out.
With the monkey.
With the monkey. 'Cause there's the surgeon. And the cook.
So long long as they're friends, I suppose.
He disappears. No, he perished in Escape Part 1. Put me down, let me go easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate return to port. Okay. Hey, it's Lars. Lars is just here for everything. Okay, there's the captain. You got any ideas?
No.
There's still this guy. He shows up a bunch.
Oh.
Wait a minute, who did he say the guy killed? You kill. It was the weird name. We know who this guy is. We just don't know how he died. You found of Nunzio Pasqua. God damn it, it's gonna go here.
Yeah.
Web up.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Oh. You know.
So we've got Nunzio and Nichols.
Yeah? So we know this guy, Nichols. I mean, that's how you type it. He said Senor Nichols, so I've been a last name. Okay.
So that's the guy that was accused of murder.
Shot with a gun, but not by Nichols, because he dies from firing line. Okay, there's the shell. Okay, well, I get the idea. No one else is here. There it goes. You've been accused of killing this person for this reason. Blah, 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 blah. This guy is this. Did he get stabbed?
Looked like it.
Knifed. Yeah, I mean, it's coming out his back. No, that's a knife. Senor Nichols, why are you doing this thing? Oh, I'm just down here sorting some stuff. How did you die? You perished in the calling. Wait, he got shot by, the Formosan, the guy who was still on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been...
The other guard.
this dude. Chiotan.
Oh, who was evidently in the scene.
Yeah, because he shot him. Shot with a gun by Chiotan.
Oh, I thought we were in the scene.
Not in the scene we're in right now. Because they accuse... This guy dies because of this guy. Later on, they accuse this guy, who's at the end, of killing him. And then he goes and gets executed via firing squad. Can I guess now on one person? Do I have enough evidence against these people? Okay, shot, that's one. That's two. Okay. So I know that one. He got shot with a gun. Then we have knifed by Nichols. Anything else that I don't know? Okay, who do you want to guess on? Because we can guess now.
Can we?
Oh, yeah. We can't guess these unknowns because, like, that's too much variance. But we can guess how Christian Wolf died. Perished in the doom. So, blasted with a cannon. If we can find out who triggered the cannon, we got both of these. 4 people were present. Not you, because we're looking for you. And you got shot with the cannon that he got shot with the cannon by. So you're both in this together, so it couldn't have been either of you. Or a Russian. I mean, we could try the Russians first. But if we could find out who that guy is, that solves like half the murders. So I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the Russians. Just gonna start throwing out the Russians out there. If we can figure that out. Okay, I'm wrong. But that is that's the guy. Gonna make sure I have his identity right. Oh, the rain's coming back. What number is he? 14. Yeah, we know this guy is the guy. We know this guy is the guy.
The guy.
Okay, so Edward Nichols, that's correct on who that person is. There are spoiler alerts on this thing. That's weird. Oh. They were shot with a cannon by a beast. It wasn't any individual person. So you were shot with a cannon by a beast. And you were shot by a cannon. Okay, yeah, we knew that one. That's 15. That's the section that we have to go back to the other guy for and like go, hey, by the way, we figured out your book. Could have been better written. Okay, so who we got left? All of you fuckers, got it. You get knifed. Who are you? You perished in that. Your first memory's on 24. You lived for 9 pages. I think once we get to that point, it's just going to be a crapshoot who shot the guy during the execution. That's seriously just going to be a crapshoot.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I know so. We're going to have to get 2 right and then just start guessing down the list. Okay, so that's shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. The calling. Unholy captives. We figured out most everything and everyone in unholy captives. Then we have soldiers of the sea. The unknown soul was electrocuted. Speared by a foreign enemy. Okay, we know that guy had the thing. We know that. Okay. Nathan Peters, Emilio Farrell got spiked. We don't know how you died. Don't know how you died. I have a certain like inference for who some people were, but nothing like major. Okay, so who's next? The doom happened out on the thing. Nope, that's where Lars died. Good old Lars. Blasted by a cannon by a terrible beast. We had the on the gun deck. You got that, Abigail. The bargain. The escape. And he perished. Okay, so we have his name, we just have to figure out how he died.
Well, if he's got a page, we witnessed his death.
Yeah.
The storm?
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay, whole book's done. We just have to figure out who's where's where. We can't get bargain. We got all the other ones.
So now it's just piecing things together.
Now it's just piecing things together. The escape and the end. Which, if this is how much we figured out by this point, like... I just need like a place where this is this person's bunk, or this is this person's uniform now. I need to know those two pieces of information. Because, like, that kind of guy would not be an officer. He's not wearing proper uniform. He also doesn't have a hat. I know that everyone who's wearing a hat in the picture is an officer.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they were on official business, they had to wear their hats. What kind of hat is that, though?
Isn't that the same hat as the gunner? Or no? No, he has a top hat.
Because that's the Boston. Okay.
It strikes me as a steward's hat.
That's a steward's hat?
Going based on, like, hotels and shit.
Yeah. Okay, so he got spiked. He's unknown. We've seen his corpse. Or no, he disappeared. How did you die? You perished in Escape Part 1.
Losing his arm.
Was that the guy who was laying down in the chair?
Mm-hmm. Who lost his Frenchman.
Okay. The Boston is this. And his Frenchman is the mate who got himself torn apart by the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a thing I can say? Torn apart by a specific person. That's a lot of power you got there. So, whoever up to this point, this is Escape Part 1, had to die prior to this point. Your Frenchman got himself torn apart outside. Which happened in this section. Okay, so I gotta go to his corpse. Which is in the gun deck in the far back. Gun deck in the far back. Okay, so it's this guy.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
Well, you set it on fire, mostly.
Left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Which is what the bargain is. He bargained with the beast.
Does that live for nothing?
I don't think we've seen how he died. He is missing his arm, though. You're right.
I would imagine he bled out.
Okay, Austria. That's an Austrian accent. Met an unknown fate. Wasn't axe. Wasn't burn clawed. Expired from old age. Fell, illness, knife, sword. Shot, strangled, struck. By a beast wing, by a beast tail, by beast hooves. Okay, like, showing me this doesn't tell me anything. Like, where did he come from? Because that dude's about to come out of his room in, like, drag himself away. Okay. So we know no one present in this scene is the Boston's mate, is the Frenchman. We can rule that out. Everyone up to this point and afterwards is not that person. Okay. I need to go back to the boat. Which one of you was first?
Ahoy!
Okay, you got shot.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Okay, got shot.
I yield!
Oh, I know why you shot him, because you watched him shoot his buddy. You shot his buddy, that's why he shot you. Okay, and then we have her, who got clawed. What was that?
That was very dramatic.
Okay. Where's what's-his-face that died at the thing? Okay, you got speared by the enemy. You got knifed because
That guy wanted to get to the chest.
she knifes him. He got burnt by the chest because he tried putting it back in. He got speared by the enemy, which is where that comes from. Oh, every single corpse we see changes the thing.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
This guy.
The Russian.
He's Russian.
He drowns, more than likely.
I feel like he's being eaten.
Is that an option?
Yeah,
Grab the oars and row!
because he's not in the next scene.
Well, I think he gets pulled into the water.
Because that's the... We know how he dies. We know how he dies. But that guy disappears. We know how he dies. Where do you disappear? You watch that guy get stabbed through the face. Where do you go? Wait, you have a cob pipe? Why do you have a cob pipe? Dies from lung cancer. Ultimate fate, dies from lung cancer. I feel like that guy gets eaten though.
Okay.
It's real dramatic with that. It's
Keep course due east. Reach the Canaries.
like, okay, so
You packed enough stores.
you stab him.
Checked and loaded them myself.
Stay quiet. An alert. If the wind picks up, we
This
have a
is...
chance against the
Okay, so that's the Russian right there. you get knifed because you probably deserve it.
但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊浪费水底。
I need to go back in steps. Thank you for the follow. Matt sucks at math. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make a Minecraft cult. Give me a topic. PewDiePie. Go with the shittiest idea.
小家。
Okay, so like the Russians no longer here.
Yeah.
Because he's not at the scene. He's not present. Because the other corpse is over here doing its own thing. Pick something funny? Well then don't pick PewDiePie. As I play a game about trying to solve murders, pick something funny. Alright. Part 4 of 6, okay. Is the Russian in this scene? Okay, he perished in the Calling Part 1. He got speared by a foreign enemy. And you perished in the Calling Part 3, which happened right before this. Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? Okay.
So whoever was rowing is.
Oh, Hagen. Okay.
The guy with the pipe.
Okay, so. Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? How many O'Hagans are there? Patrick O'Hagan. I just need to go back one more spot. Is the Russian in this scene? Okay, the Russian's already dead. By this point. How did you die? You died in part 3. We're in part 4?
Does he have a page?
The Russian? No, he doesn't. He's considered disappeared.
So he didn't die in that scene.
Yeah,
Probably
he died in a part we never saw. Part 3.
So he probably drowned.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
That would be my guess.
Okay, she dies because she's clawed. Oh, Hagen, are you still breathing? Can you row? Shoot them for God's sake, Nichols. I bet he's O'Hagan. He perished. He disappeared in the calling.
the guy with the pipe is O'Hagan.
You think this guy's O'Hagan? We know O'Hagan's at least in this section.
He probably drowned. Considering he's being pulled off the damn boat.
Was drowned by.
The enemy?
How do you drown by someone? You just you do it. That's what you do. Drown by the enemy. Where's our buddy? The guy that we wanted. Well, it's not him.
No.
I think the Russian's already dead. She perished in the calling part 4, which Russian's gone for. Calling part 3, the Russian's gone for. Calling part 2, the Russian's there for.
So he's in the second part?
He dies at some point. I mean, he's Russian.
So there's a couple of options for him.
Is he Leonid Volkov? Is he Alarkas Nikishin? Or is he Alexei Toporov? I'm gonna say he got clawed? Oh god, I hate doing this too. I actually do hate. I love puzzles. But my problem is with puzzles, I have to know that I'm right. Oh. Okay, we were right about that guy. Because I kept thinking, how do we know that that guy got knifed by her? No, we were correct on that. And we know who it was. But we don't have his name yet. So. Oh, he's so young. That sucks to be him, though. I found Explodey guy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, this is a top man. Drowned by a terrible beast is correct, by the way. They're both the same. Yeah. Because he dies in the next scene. That might not be Patrick O'Hagan.
No?
Probably not.
Okay. Change it to unknown if you like.
What's that?
Change it to unknown if you like.
Well, because he dies.
Mm-hmm.
He survives all the way out to here. And then he shows up here. No, he starts here, goes here. Then he shows up here. Comes down here. That's part 3. And part 3 of number 4, he dies. Patrick O'Hagan. Classic Patrick O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan looks more like Hitler.
Oh,
Yeah. That's not Patrick O'Hagan.
okay.
Oh no, he's not an unknown officer. This unknown soul. Yeah, Patrick O'Hagan looks more like Hitler. But Patrick O'Hagan is in this scene. Yeah. Looks more like Hitler. I'll give that one to myself because I need to know all the rest are right. Because he's in this scene, isn't he? Is that him there?
Assuming.
It's not that guy. Yeah. Because he shouts at Patrick O'Hagan, hey, by the way, are you still good to go? No, he's dead. And he stabs him. He tries to go after him. He dies in part 1. And he dies in part 2.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it!
Okay, so
Give us a weapon!
was he clawed? Was he drowned? What happened to this guy? Like, even I don't, get this right. I'm trying to get the Russian guy right, because I don't know what this would be considered for him. This guy was not clawed. He was drowned. And it's hard to tell the difference between the two. Drowned by the enemy. Wait, drowned by a... What? Huh? That is this guy. This guy is that guy. It says he was drowned by a beast. I don't understand how...
How do you differentiate those two things? So the mermaids are terrible beasts?
Okay,
Enemies?
what about this guy? If I know how he died, so I'm not caring about his name. I'm not putting in his name even though I'm going to see it. I want to know what the difference between the two is. Also, there's so much fucking murder on this boat right now. Oh. Huh. Okay, so we got that guy right. She was crushed by rigging, crushed by a beast. There's a guy named Finley on the boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck to that guy.
Yeah. Oh, remember the guy who had the top hat and you said that he might have been the gunner's mate? Yeah, you're right about that. She guessed it. That's the sad part. That's the only reason why I'm telling her is she guessed it.
So long as I'm good at guessing.
Okay, so I found out the differentiation for torn apart. If a part of them goes away, they are considered torn apart.
So the guy with his arm missing was torn.
Torn apart. Because he was ripped asunder.
Good to know.
Yeah. I'm only mentioning that because we kind of need to know that information. Okay, so I know how this guy died. I can see how this guy died. It's not that hard for me to figure out. But I want to figure out what it means by foreign enemy or beast. And I feel like the game gets a little pedantic about it.
You think?
Yeah. So, what the fuck is a foreign enemy?
Gotta play the game and find out.
Yeah, I get that part, but like... We know who this guy was. Gunner's mate. Right? No. Right? Huh? Yes? Even if I were to like put all these answers in, I still have to play the damn game. Yeah. Because you have to figure out who all the people are. And the game does get a little upset if you try to. So he is considered torn apart, this guy, by a beast. Okay. We still don't know who killed him. Paul Moss. He was killed by a sword. We don't know by whom. This person was knifed. We have one Russian down.
Just a few more to go.
Okay, we have the Syed. That's another Indian. Fell stairs. Okay, there's the Italian. There's the surgeon's mate. James Wallace. Is there anyone with the last name Wallace amongst the passengers? No, you have Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. That's all the passengers. Okay, you got clubbed. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. I mean, if I come to the beginning of this thing, like, at least I can see all of the people in the scene that I have to account for.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay, so we know who you are. We know how you die. You get stabbed through. So Patrick Hagen was a person who rode. Is she tied up? Oh yeah, that's right, they tied her up.
They tied them both up.
To put them on the boat for some reason.
Well, I imagine they stole their treasure.
Okay, you're not the person at the end of the line, are you? Nope. That's the guy that shot the Formosans. Do I have enough of the area figured out now to guess? The crew. Torn apart beast. Got it. Shotgun, unknown. Killed sword, unknown. Unknown. Drowned beast. Okay, got it. I need one more. Speared enemy. Anyone else that we can figure off the top of our heads without me cheating? Because, like, I don't want to cheat. I actually am enjoying this game. I wonder if there's any more scenes that show the bunks.
I don't know. I don't remember any.
Okay, so these guys all died up here, so there's no reason for them to go down into the hold. If I want anything to happen in the hold down here where the bunks are, I need to be in the bunks. Okay, so let's pick a random body. Chapter 2 of 4. Chapter 5, 2 of 4. I'm just looking to see.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen?
Okay.
Pretty shell here.
What are you drawing?
Just bored.
You're
doodling.
You're bored doodling? And you say you don't want to do Twitch.
What?
And you say you don't want to do Twitch. You could do that as Twitch.
No.
Draw on commission.
No.
Be like, I hate myself. Let me do this. Okay, we know that you die this way.
Well, Sam's the only fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works by the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all
Okay,
the
no.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some loads.
Fell down some stairs. And you got crushed by a cannon.
I feel like the game really didn't want to let you hear them talk.
I didn't really want it to let me hear it talk anyway.
Music was just really loud for that.
Womp, 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 womp. Buddy, okay, I get it. You're spiked. You don't have to tell me you're spiked.
Was he talking to you?
I feel like he was in his head. See what happens when we come down here.
All done?
No.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and
You told me to come back to the boat.
else I'll make to port.
He demanded your presence.
He was very damned about it too. Okay, that guy died. That guy. There's a lot of corpses up here, dude. I got a lot of work to do. You could at least give me a sleeping manifest. That would have been nice. These two guys. How'd these two guys die? How'd those two guys... I found out how they died. Strangled by the beast. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's checked. Okay, we know who that guy is. That's the cook or the butcher? That's the butcher. Because that guy's been speared by an unknown by a terrible beast. This is where he dies. Okay. Huh. There's at least one stowaway here. Gonna start guessing in a minute. Be like, this is who this is. This is probably how they died. Just gonna make up my own story now.
Good plan.
Okay, so they were asleep on this one. I like the Katamari Damacy effect. It's very nice. You have points. You have a chest down there. Okay, you got speared by the beast. We know that's correct.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey.
I just want to see. I just want to see all of the stuff here. I need to go look at the murder stuff. That's what I really need to look at. Fine, I'll go look at Chapter 2, The Murder. Because apparently none of this is good enough. Wasn't it this? No, The Murder is... I'll start at Chapter 1 and work my way up. Because by the time that they would have been getting everything, they would have already had their bunks picked out and all that good shit.
Just start at the beginning.
Work your way forward. And if there's any... Just that. Okay, so that guy dies that way. No one's shocked. Okay, so nothing happened in Chapter 1 that I can fix. Where's Chapter 2? Okay, so I need to go up one level.
Didn't talk to a cow.
Yeah? Okay, so Charles over here is throwing up. Charles dies by being burned. Got it.
Heads are here.
This guy gets knifed. We don't know who he gets knifed by, but he gets knifed by somebody.
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll
We know that's the butcher.
cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
And this guy gets exploded.
Yeah. Come on before she kicks off.
Now, can we go up? No, we cannot go up. The Formosans are still here.
You're right there, son.
There's old man there.
Been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so this guy gets crushed. This guy gets creamed to. Falls on the stairs. Okay, if I know how they die, and I know where they're from, I can reasonably guess their names. And if I get it wrong, I just swap them. That sounds really horrible, but that's true. As long as I have a thing I can actually do that for. The crew. Do I have one person who I know everything about? No, I don't. But if I can find one person I can figure everything else about, I'll have an answer. Okay, that guy dies there. He does that thing. Chapter 2. So you succumb to a tragic illness, and we're in part 3 of this. Large cow is slaughtered. In the surgeon's room, so we want to go look at this guy over here who's being carted off. So now we're going to go to the other thing and look that up. Whenever you get tired, you can go to bed if you want. Oh no, you slept, that's right.
Well, same as the other.
I thought for a moment. I was like, wait a minute.
Consumption. It works with the cold. You expect? If so, we'd all have it. There must
Okay, and this is the guy that I learned all the beds from. I'm guessing, I don't know who you are. You're number 53. Just because it's the only empty bed down here. Ship steward wouldn't sleep down here.
Okay.
Because why would he? Okay. Because these four are all together. They're all seamen together. They're all seated together, so they'd be friends with each other. Or at least they'd be the same job, because you would sit with people you know. 22 people were present when this guy died. Okay, I need... Okay, I know you died. You got drowned by a beast. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, because you're Russian, I'm gonna guess who you are.
Good job. Good guess.
That was a complete and utter guess. I mean, it makes sense that, like, there's an empty bed there. There's only so many people in the scene, and they're all sleeping together, they're all the same country. Which means I know who the last guy at the table is. He's the only other Russian.
Hmm.
I just don't know who shot him. I have to work through each and every section of the game to figure out. I know who this guy is now. Did he kill somebody for some reason? No? Cool. Okay, so I know who these guys are. These guys all died in various ways. This was part 1 of this area, so now I need to go to part... Next is the murder. Okay, unknown soul was killed by a dangerous beast. That's the doom. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast, burned to death. You know, I really need to start, like, doing people that I don't know. Thomas Sefton. Is it Claude or is it not Claude? Is it Terrible Beast or if public a different enemy? Foreign enemy. That's what I need to know. It is neither. Where'd this guy die? Oh God. That's a tail.
So he was struck by a tail.
I can see it. That's, you would call that a tail, wouldn't you?
I have no idea. Is that
Where's
the
his
thing?
corpse? Actually, what does he die in? He dies in part 5.
He's by a set of stairs.
The rigging that's up top, I'm gonna guess? That guy's by a set of stairs. I wish there was just a way that I could go in here and be like, I want to go to this chapter for this guy and not have to think about it. That'd be too easy.
Yeah.
Could just like go to the end of this thing. Where's this guy's corpse? Okay, so oh, this is that guy that's by the stairs. That's how we get to his chapter. Remember that guy that's like in the very corner in the back of the stairs
Oh, the leg.
that I found by mistake?
The leg.
Leg guy. He skipped leg day. That's why he lost his. Oh, he's so happy.
Keep pressure here.
We did discover who this guy was, right?
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never...
20 years my steward. Keep pressure here, hold him down. What matters? 20 years my steward, you never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Doubt on your
That's the
sanity.
guy being
Explain yourself.
dragged
Those
away.
ungodly beasts carry a curse.
Huh.
Happy clapping guy.
Happy clapping guys. He's a steward.
Captain steward? Or ship steward?
He's Swedish. You can hear it in his accent.
Okay. So you know who he is?
Yeah, because he's talking to him.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret.
So he's the captain steward.
He is the captain steward. And I bet this guy, because of what's going on right now, keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? God, now I gotta find the captain steward in all of this. Was killed with a sword by him. His first memory's back here. Oh,
He was part of the firing squad.
was he? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see it because there's the smoke right there. Yeah. Fire squad. He's in the far back. This guy's like in every scene, I swear.
Him and Lars.
What?
Him and Lars.
Him and Lars are in like every scene. Okay, so we know who this guy is. And we know who that guy is. you get torn apart later by a beast. Okay, so we know almost everyone in this scene. Who would be responsible on a boat for throwing people in the brig? For keeping order on a boat, besides the captain? Boston's in charge of that. Steward. I feel like he might be the ship steward. I feel like he's the ship steward.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna check to see if I'm right. I am wrong. He's not the ship steward. I will tell you that much. I'm not gonna name who he is until I find more evidence to prove that point. Is this guy who I think he is? Is that Philip Dahl? Philip Dahl? Philip? It's a really funny name. Philip. How the fuck far down is his name? He's number 28. Okay. He's past the There's Emily Jackson. Miss Jane Bird. All of the Formosans. Oh, we're right, by the way.
Okay.
Yep, that's Flip Doll. I know why they hide the... There's certain things on the list that I'm looking at of, like, it hides how they died, because they're in the section you're not supposed to be in yet. Which is why it doesn't allow us to put how he died. The game's giving us hints for, like, you're not supposed to know this information yet.
Good to know.
I like his shirt in this picture.
Do you need one?
What, one of those?
Mhm.
Look at that shirt. No. Okay, who died next in this scene?
Wasn't this the one where it was like above you for some weird reason and a weird angle?
Okay, so that guy. So this unknown soul was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. By Flip Dahl, Captain Steward. Philip Dahl. Okay, so what was the next thing?
Upstairs?
Is it? Oh yeah, it was. Because there was a bunch of stuff going on. And there's the artist. And there's the butcher. And he's doing his job to prevent people from going down there. And they're getting the corpse that just fell down the stairs. Who are you? You got spiked because you're the carpenter's mate, and I believe you're just a random dude. You're the carpenter. That would make sense. Why are you guys doing the surgeon's job while these unlucky people
Or moving a chest?
and you died an unknown way, and there's Lars. Don't even need to look at Lars anymore to know it's Lars.
You've memorized Lars.
Okay, that's definitely an officer. Did I say ossifer then?
No.
I know who that is, but like, I don't. And they're trying to prevent something. Why would you be directing them? None of those people are your mates. I mean, what you do on your free time with them is your own problem, but like... Part 3 of 4 now. You eat shit there. Okay, so that's that area. Okay. Why do you come running every single time you hear something on this boat? Shit fucks up a lot here, man. Okay, there's the cook. Okay. The fact you direct so much stuff, you have to be important in some way. You exploded. Two of 4.
Clear the deck. We'll move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
Watch your foot in.
Okay, now I got him.
Do you?
This is the guy I was looking for that entire time.
Solid meal, boys.
So he got clawed by a terrible beast.
No.
No,
Take
you
it
said that was
slow.
wrong.
What's it, gentlemen?
This guy? Well, apparently I got it right.
It's not checkmarked.
It's not? Oh. Hey. He got struck by the tail? Okay. How far down that list is this guy? He's number 12 on the list. Number 12 on the list. Struck by a tail. Okay, yep. That's correct.
It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Get back.
These two are standing next to each other. Nope. I don't know who that is either. I just want to go upstairs and look at the stuff. I want to go downstairs and not look at the stuff. There's the captain again. How many Chinese people are left? You got Huang Li, Ji Zhang, Li Hong, Wei Li. We're winding it down pretty well.
Okay.
This guy got speared by an enemy. Speared by an enemy or beast? I'm going with beast. Anytime I see foreign enemy now, I'm just going to be like, no, probably a beast. Can I look at the list of people? And it will tell me what I can and can't do. Struck by tails, correct. Don't I just need one more? Like, but I don't know who did what yet. Shotgun unknown. Killed sword, unknown. So I got one guy correct so far. Okay, if I know how someone dies,
Hmm.
I need to have two people. Well, if I can just pick, I know how you die and I know how you die, but I don't know what your names are.
You're just gonna guess.
I can just pick two people and be like, fuck you, we're gonna figure this out. Because I don't know how he died. Don't know about you. You got shot, cannon, beast. There's only a handful of people you could be.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go with... You're probably from China. And... Oh, I need someone else who looks in like real bad at this. Okay, I'm guessing you. I don't know anything about you. And I'm gonna guess you. Okay, no. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Just guess everyone in a group. Okay, are you Huang Li? And our good friend up here. Process of elimination. As long as one of these is correct. You're going to be Ji Shang. And... Oh god, I gotta get down here to this guy. That guy. You're going to be Li Hong. Ah, yes. I'm not supposed to be able to do that.
No.
That was complete and utter guessing. We're halfway done. Hey, look at that. We only have to guess everyone else and how they died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, as you do. Yeah, 30 more people. We have to figure out how Henry Evans died, too. He disappeared. Okay, so I don't need to worry about him. Who is Charles Minor? You. You know who I bet Charles Minor is? Her.
Makes sense.
If I had to guess. If I had to, like, a legitimate guess. Probably him. He's in every scene. He's in 14 memories. He's the only one of significance who's not wearing a hat. And he's not a steward. Because he's not doing anything other than helping out in specific places.
Okay.
And now to find out if I'm right. Because that actually was a bullshit guess. Got that Finley over here. Look at that. I was right. How does he die? He disappeared.
Ooh.
He disappeared in the moon, in the doom. Did he die in the background? Okay. Did he die in the background? Okay, so you were torn apart. You were killed by an attacker. Oh, okay. So I need to find your body, which is there. Gun deck in the midshipman's area.
Oh, the guy that dragged himself away.
Yeah. We're still in the middle of something here.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to figure out if I can get down to all this stuff happened. It really sucks to be that guy. How
To
did you...
get hit hard enough to just die.
Not even like kind of die, but really bite the fucking bullet. Okay, so you are in part 2. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Or, you know. Gun deck. Okay. I really feel sorry for the guy who got electrocuted. Okay, so these two were on... Okay, so they're upstairs. But we know how they die, so we actually don't need to do anything. We just need to, like, go upstairs and look at their corpses. Hey, it's that guy that killed the Formosan. That dude. Look, guy, it's not a touchdown. Don't lose your arm over it.
Wow.
We know how these guys die, so it doesn't actually do us any good to be here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay, you got spiked by a terror. Yeah, because they both died at the same point in time. Because it went through both of them.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so they both died. There are the 3 bodies. He looks so proud of himself.
Yeah.
As his mate does all of the work.
Well, that's the whole damn point of having a mate, yeah.
Look, one Indian, Lars. Another Indian, yep. And let me guess, one more? No. It's the Peters guy. Because he fucking hates Lars. Who are you? Oh, it's that guy that got killed by the sword by that other dude. Who are you? You're an unknown officer. I don't know how you died. And you? Shot cannon beast.
Oh, one of the two people that died with the cannons.
Which could have been anyone. Yeah, so... You're doing all that work, good. I know who those 3 people who are lying on the floor dead are. I can exit this area. I need to go figure out that other person. Yippee! All fun. Yay!
Yay!
I feel like I need to go... What area are we going into?
Were you gonna go find the guy who dragged himself away?
Yeah, I was gonna go do that. That was the Doom, right?
So he's in one of the rooms.
Yeah, because he drug himself away because... The guy who had the arm cut off, that's who we're looking for. Because we knew everything about him already. That's what chapter I'm talking about.
Yeah. Which is just after the bargain.
Is it after the bargain?
Mm-hmm. So 4.
Yeah, because we found those 2. He was shot. There's the calling.
Or is it 2 that we're missing?
3 is where the guy hangs. The calling is where we go out to the boat.
Which one is the bargain? I'm very confused.
The bargain is the one where we can't go into. We're looking for the guy who's not alive anymore.
Really?
Yeah! Yeah, that one.
I'm sure I can definitely help you with that.
The one that he loses his arm over. You know the one where he loses his arm.
Yeah.
After a point, we can just start guessing, like, names for people and be like, you can't do this. Okay, so 9, the escape. So we have to know who killed him at some point. We have to figure out this guy. We don't know who you are, but you're not one of those who have been identified, so it's going to be kind of easy to figure out after a minute. Okay. So these 2 get off the boat. We know about who they are, but we don't know their names yet. And these 2 get off the boat. So we don't know where they are. His corpse is here in the midshipman area. So, gun deck. We're on the bottom of the boat. So we need to go up a level or 2. Okay, where are we at? We need to go this way? Past all the carnage. This door right here. Worked out.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Wasn't...
Tell Pete's mother.
Okay, so it wasn't this guy that killed him. Because he knocked out the guy who did the thing with the thing. You know what's sad is I can just start guessing names here.
The process of elimination is good.
It is. So I've got 2 people here who I could probably just guess real fast. Can I go upstairs? No, I can't. Okay. So do I have a 3rd person that I can guess against? You feel like I can probably guess who you are. No, God, no, I can't, because you're kind of an important person.
He's everywhere.
You feel like a Henry.
A Henry, you say?
Wait, this guy said... They say a name at some point about Henry. Oh no, tells Pete Mutta. I tries to pull him back to save him. You tell him yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon kit. Okay, so
Brennan?
Brennan, bring the surgeon kit. You tell her yourself.
So that guy's name is Brennan.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Oh.
His name's not Brennan.
So somebody over there is named Brennan.
He's shouting out the door.
What's the surgeon's name, or is the surgeon dead at this point?
Surgeon's not dead. Surgeon's on the boat.
Oh.
We're in... Yeah, so you're in... You perish and escape part 6. Because there's the surgeon. And he disappears in... Escape. But I think he disappears in, like... Who's all in this scene? We know him. We got 3 people. He got knifed. He dies a very obvious way. Huh. One of you guys is named Brennan. First off, I probably should figure out who Brennan is. Nope. Henry Brennan. Well, I was joking. But okay.
Be a Henry.
Oh, please be the right corpse. Okay, good. Got it. I had no idea if I was right.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, so... Can I go upstairs yet? No, I cannot. So this kiddo got knifed. So if that guy's Henry, that guy got clubbed by Henry, but we don't know his name. And that guy got... And he got shot in the face. Okay.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich in fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
Yeah, he gets his face blown off. Yep, there you are. Do we know who you are? No. Where's Henry at? Okay, so those two are doing their own thing. Oh, okay, you know. Okay, so
Deadly ship.
you did a thing. What's that?
Such a deadly ship.
As the captain just sits over there and contemplates his life.
All those choices he's made.
Oh, man. Yeah, there's no reason to go down from here. Okay, so that area's open. Who did you get sniped by?
Probably the guy
Dude.
who got his head blown off.
Okay, so you got your head blown off by this dude. Just so I can remember it, unknown officer. Actually, you know what? We're going to say... I'm just going to put this there. Anyone I name John Davies, that's cool. Did you get actually killed by someone? I'm going to laugh if I'm right actually by this guess. John Davies is my placeholder. I'm pointing that out now.
And then he got hit by Henry.
Then this guy. Yeah, because Henry walks up here and, like, clubs him by Henry. Holy shit, I just guessed some names right, actually. Fuck. That John Davies was actually a guess. I did know that guy's name was Henry that entire time.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw it in passing. I was like, oh, that's Henry. But, like, the John Davies thing was completely a guess. Okay.
Good job. You have luck.
I have dumb luck is what I have. Okay, so this is where all the blood's happening is over here. Because the guy has his arm off over there. Okay, so that is Henry. Wait, that means that, the Formosan dude.
Yeah.
Was shot by him.
He is not identified in that.
He's not identified in that side. You were shot by Henry here. Okay, good, good. Spiked, got it.
Didn't Henry kill a lot of people?
Yeah. Henry kills everybody. Classic Henry. 17 memories. Henry and Lars. Like a tag team made in heaven. I don't know who you are. I actually kind of need to know that information. At what point does the captain finally grow a pair and he's just like, okay, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. I'm a badass. Now I shoot myself in the face.
At the very end of the story?
'Cause that's the last thing that happens. Part 3 of 6.
Let them go!
Okay, even if this is wrong,
Just guess one of the ladies.
I'm gonna guess one of the ladies, and I know it's not his wife, so passenger. It's not her. It's. I bet the unknown passenger thing is just so you can like have a placeholder.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's like unknown steward. I'm gonna say Emily Jackson, which if I get that right means that I can figure out 2 people, but I can't figure out how they got away from everything. Okay, so you are an unknown. I still need to go downstairs and figure out what happened to that person. You're doing something crazy there. Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Okay.
Oh. I didn't realize there was a depiction of that.
Well, you got killed by Omar. Or a waiter, Olas. Oh, I can guess this guy's name if I got it right. I legitimately don't know this guy's name.
Okay.
He's not a mate. Okay. Based on where he is, top men. He's got to be a top man. Huh. One of two people. Or he's from Wales. He's not a midshipman. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Well, I knew he was shot by him, obviously. Emily Jackson. I can go name her now. And anyone that guy killed, I can go name them. That's the problem with this game, is you get so far and then you have to go back to name all the stuff you just learned.
Because it doesn't auto-populate.
You would hope it wouldn't, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still
Just to
want...
make it all easy.
I still want like a fast way of doing this. So we know her. She's Emily. She's Jackson. Emily Jackson. She's Miss Jackson. Which means she is Miss Jane Bird. Okay, Philip Dahl. We know she dies. Almost everyone here dies. I do say almost everyone because I think like 3 people live. Because it does have an expired by old age. So someone gotta make it.
Unless somebody dies of old age on the boat.
Yeah. When does that ever happen in a murder mystery? Okay, anything else going on here? We're about to watch a man get murdered. Who are you? John Davies! Found him!
Oh.
Found John Davies. Makes it really weird when you look at like the thing and be like, that guy's gonna kill that guy over there. There should be another corpse, shouldn't there? Whose death was this? This was...
So that guy behind him.
Who is... About to find out who killed this guy.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Yeah, they only have 2 boats. And the first boat got taken by the people mutinying the boat. Who's that guy?
I guess the ones below are just decorative.
Leonid Volkov. Well, they have those 2 boats there, those 2 boats there. One of the boats got taken out by the things. Some of the boats are inside, but like they have to actually pull those out. Okay, you got killed by Leonid. Okay, so that guy's dead. Captain's doing a captain thing, like a good captain would. There's Henry. There's that guy. I want to watch more of this murder happen. Okay, there's the guy I guessed. Oh, that means if I don't know, because first mate, second mate, gunner's mate, gunner, bosun, fourth mate, only the guy with a hat. Don't know how he dies, but he does die. Crushed by a cannon. Okay, that hasn't been confirmed yet, so we have 2 more people we can just guess out of nowhere. That unlucky bastard. Somebody tells me Chinese, and he's a top man from China. I'm gonna go with Wei Li, because he didn't weigh much after he got electrocuted. He weighed much, less much. That was a bad.
Wow.
I tried that one. That was bad. Even I'll admit that was bad. I want to learn Mr. Explodey Man. Really, I do.
What would a purser be wearing?
What would a purser be wearing? I want to know what a purser's wearing. This is actually not going to come in handy for me, because he's wearing exactly what you think he's wearing. He's a purser. He deals with money. He has to look professional.
Yeah.
What does someone who wants to look professional wear?
I don't know. What the hell do they wear?
Exactly. They would wear something like a suit and a tie.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. I know, right? But I don't want to know who that is, so. I feel like he's the helmsman. Okay, so we're guessing him. Oh god, I don't want to have to guess through like every single person. I don't know who this is either. Okay, so I'm just going to go through every single person until it tells me I'm right or it doesn't give me anything at all. Because the other guy has to be a top man because that's where he died at. I'm going to guess the Chinese guy, why not? Surely you must be kidding me. Okay, so not you. Okay. Huang Li. Let's go with that. Helmsman. Nope. Okay, we have no more passengers to go through.
Oh.
Was this guy speared?
I don't remember.
Or was he stabbed or something?
You think he was spiked?
He perished. Speared, spiked. This guy. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find out how this fucker died. This fucker did not have a good life. I know he's not a mate, so. He looks cleaned up. Yeah, he looks really cleaned up. We're learning a lot about 1800s. Oh. know why we got that wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, you think he was stabbed. No, he was not. We were wrong last time. That's not correct. I'll just tell you that now.
Oh.
We were wrong. He did not die that way. I did see how he died, and I went, no, that's not what we saw. I'll have to go back to his death point. Because I actually know where that one is. Okay, so you died there. Oh, I need to go back and find another body to, like, figure out who you are. Because I still want to know who that guy is. Sure, we'll do these two guys. Why not? Let's go through this. There are some people that I can rule out that I know already. It's good that I can rule out some people.
Good work.
Thank you. Okay, so you are John Davies. You are the Boston. You're dead and missing an arm. Wait, he died because that guy ran after him.
Yep. As opposed to the guy who was closer.
Because they were committing mutiny at the time and he overheard them. So he ran up and was like, okay.
That man moves fast.
After seeing his friend, like, get his arm cut off.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now.
Okay, so we know all these people are. We know how they all die.
Frenchman. Squid.
Wait a minute.
Your mate was talking about.
Wait a minute. That guy shot that guy.
Yep. With the gun that he has in his back.
That guy shoots that guy. They're in the same room looking at their friend, like, bleed out.
You should rest.
Oh, and this guy's about to die. He walked out at the wrong time. And there's the captain. Can I go past the captain? No. We're in part 1. Okay. I need to pick a body we haven't hit the floor with yet. Okay, so we know how you died, we know how you died, we know how you died, we know how you died. You died. Okay, those two people. We don't know who you are. And you're over here and you're standing with the fourth mate. Does he have... I feel like he might be the fourth mate's steward, just because how close he's standing.
Maybe.
Oh, let's find out. I just feel like doing this. Tired yet? No. I keep asking this even though you went to bed earlier.
I did.
Yeah. And I slept all day anyway. Hey, Shaggy Maggie, what's up? Okay, yeah, we're right on that guy. right. On his picture. I guess it's because of how close he's standing. It's like, you're staying a little too close for who you should be. Okay, good. Torn apart, spiked, knifed, drowned. Okay, so do we have two people that we can be like...
Gonna narrow things down.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so escape, the end. Okay, so we figured out everything in the end. We know those people we won't figure out for a little while. Where they went. Because they're disappeared because they got on the boat and left. You're good, you're good. We won't have this till we fill up the book we already have. Then we have all of these people. And we don't know what happened to them. So it's going to come down to just guessing. We can't guess until we know for certain. But they're not on the boat at the end.
Are they in any of the memories?
Well, I'm going to have to figure that out. I mean, I know he dies by the end of his chapter. Unless he's just in the bargain, but he shouldn't be. Because it wouldn't be in disappearance. They disappeared from history during the events of this chapter.
Okay.
So we need to go find her corpse. Luckily, we know where it is. I mean, we already know where her corpse is. Find his corpse. Good. This sod. And that sod. And that sod. Okay. Well, I can just guess their names. That's all I need to know. I already know how they died. Okay. I would like them all in the same picture, please. That would help. Okay, so you died in that scene, you died in that scene, you died in that scene. You got exploded. You were up in the rigging, so I'm gonna say you're a topman. That's how I'm gonna go. Okay, there's 3 people. But there's X number of choices. Oh god, I don't want to do the math for that. Not today. Where are you in this picture? All the other midshipmen are around you. You're a midshipman. Look at the uniform.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, how many more midshipmen do I have? 1.
Okay.
Okay. You perished in the Doom Part 5. Crushed by a cannon. You're standing real close to the 3rd mate. So I'm going to say you're the 3rd mate's steward. And who's around you? You're a seaman. Just because you're hanging out with people. I like how we're just like, probably that. Please don't. Okay, good. It's only gonna go 1 page. I'm not 2 pages forward, 1 page back. It's been known to do that. We might legitimately finish this game today.
Yeah?
Yeah? What do you want to play afterwards?
What do you want to play?
I'm up for anything. See, I like games like this, which actually make you like think about everything and all the good stuff you're doing in the world. That's not really good, but it's stuff. It's stuff. Alexander Booth. So we have 1 seaman left. We have 2 seamen left. 3 seamen left. Hate when my seaman gets left everywhere. Got 4 seamen left. We gotta figure out how this seaman died. Met an unknown fate. Disappeared in the doom. Okay, so let's go see Abigail. Yeah, that's the guy that got electrocuted. Omid was in that scene. But I need to go see Abigail. Did anyone die up top? Like, actually died up here? Yeah, there's 2 corpses there. How many people died up top? I'm about to see someone get crushed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you... We don't know how you died. We don't even have the ability to search out how you died. Okay, so you're not dead yet. Because you haven't been shot by your best friend over here. Okay, there's Paul Moss. There's Jane Bird. I like the water effect there. It's nice. Okay, there's Lewis Walker for some reason down here. There's our friend there. You're biting the curb, I see. Okay. Anyone else? Where's the captain during all of this?
There's a question.
Okay. Oh. Hey, look at that. It's the Boston where he gets torn apart because his arm's right there.
Oh.
And the Boston's mate, the Frenchman. Because they're both fighting together. They're right next to each other. They'd be fighting together. So you're gonna get torn apart by him. Okay. Anyone over there? Nope. Wait a minute. Did I not say how he died? Just thought about that. He got torn apart by the beast.
Because they told us in conversation.
Yeah, like, Frenchman died by being torn apart. We don't know who that guy is or how he died. We know how that guy died. It's getting harder to figure out how people died here. Because we pretty much got everyone. This guy needs a name. We don't know how he died. We don't know how that guy died. Okay, he disappears. We don't know who that guy is. We have 2 people who need names.
Oh, he's just like the others. The stewards.
The steward, the mates, or the seamen? Okay, he's got that on.
Yeah,
And he's dressed
they
like
all
these.
wear the same thing.
These guys?
The mate, like
Or the
fourth mate,
stewards.
steward mate, or whatever they're called.
He's a steward. Oh, not him. But we don't know how he died. Him. I'll say he's the ship steward for right now.
Okay.
Because I just need to know, I just need to have a random name up. This guy got stabbed by a different person. Okay, I know he's not the purser, obviously.
Don't think the purser would be down there shooting people.
No, he's probably just like a generic seaman. Okay, so that's not him. You're not the ship steward. Or are you? I don't know. I honestly don't. Let's go with Samuel Galligan. And we want to go find... Where's that guy at? Hey, chapter 4 and 5. Yeah, because I don't know why I didn't mark that guy before. That was just me being lazy, I guess.
Just didn't think about it.
Like, wait a minute. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's caps lock. Don't click caps lock. Caps lock is bad. Caps lock means you're yelling at someone. So who do we have left? We have the purser and the helmsman, the ship steward, 3 topmen, and a seaman. Okay, so... Don't we know how Nathan Peters died? No, he disappeared. Okay. Don't know who that guy is. That guy was a guess. Shotgun unknown. When did you die? Murder part 3. That doesn't help. That look does not help. 11 others were present. Probably you did it. Okay, not those 2. They didn't do it. We'll get to that section in a second. Okay. Wasn't looking at the crew here. Okay, so you got speared by the beast. And you're hanging out near the top men. Does that look closer to formal? No, but these are all top men, so this has to be a top man also. Which top man is this? Got 1 of 3 people he could be. Anyone else in here? Cook, butcher. We don't know who that guy is. But he's hanging out with the top men, so... Huh. Any ideas? No?
No.
You want to go with this?
Go with what?
Let's try to figure it out. Davy James. How did you die? You disappeared in the escape, which we are not at right now. Thought you weren't tired. Gonna yawn over there?
Yes. Yep. It's the way to go.
Dude, stop trying to grab for it. You didn't drop anything. Okay, you got torn apart by the beast. Okay, you got shot by a friend. Gunner. Tossing a rifle. This guy's in every scene, I swear to.
Unknown.
Who's alive at this point? Who hasn't died yet? Okay, well, we only have one more Chinese person. Kind of bad to say it that way, but we only have one more Chinese person. I mean, we got names. Names aren't hard to get. It's how people died. Because he just disappears in the Doom, which is where we are right now. Show memories on the deck map. Part 7. Part 8. Is he in Part 8? Apparently he's in Part 8. I'll have to go back in Part 8 and find out. Okay, so you're shot, and you do that. You're all good. Where's the next corpse? Which would have been over there. Ah, that corpse. Good. And you got clubbed. Yeah, who would have been alive at this point? Because there's still... This is chapter 7, so we still have all the rest of it. You got blown up. Because of reasons. You got killed. It's weird finding these people who are, like, definitely dead a little while later. Okay, like, all these people are solved. Who's next? Oh. Found someone.
Oh.
He fell overboard.
Yeah.
I'm not going to check it. I'm just going to trust he fell overboard to his death because that's what it looks like. Unless the thing just threw him for whatever reason. Okay, so he fell overboard. He got shot by an unknown. Where did you die? Murder Part 3. We'll get to you later. Unknown gun. Speared by a beast. Where did you die? Soldier of the Sea Part 2. We'll get to your death eventually. I can just guess your name in a minute. We don't know what happened to you. If I could find someone I know how they died, but I don't have a name. Like you, I could probably figure it out. Fell overboard. Probably got shot by Charles Minor, knowing our luck. So he shows up in everyone else's death. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? We don't know how you died. We know your name, but we don't know how you died. Okay. Who do we have left for this chapter? Crushed by a loose cannon. Oh, this goes all the way back to Lars's death. Okay. Fell to his death. Nathan Peters met an unknown fate.
But it occurred in this chapter.
It happened at some point in this chapter. You went that way around. Okay, unholy captives. That. This is Soldiers of the Sea. Where are you at? You died at some point in this chapter. Loose cargo. That does say that he died at some point in this thing, right?
Or disappeared.
Show memories. Okay, so this is chapter 5 around. Chapter 6 around. Six, 5, 1. He was doing stuff. Oh, part 7. He's only in part 7. Probably getting crushed if I had to guess. No. So if he's only in part 7.
Just gotta find him.
Pretty much. I mean, unless you see him someplace. See up there? I just want to, like, can someone be hung? Okay, you. Can you be hung? Decapitated? Unless he's just someplace we haven't looked yet. I mean...
Is this part 7?
Hey, buddy, when do you die? Part 6. Okay, then I need to go back out to part 7. That would explain why we can't find him. Because he ain't here. Okay, so that's part 8. No, I want to look at... God. Okay, so we have to go find old friend Happy. He's someplace in this scene. Who knows where. Thank you, Can, for figuring that one out. Where are you at? No. 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 Oh. Hey, look, 3 people. Found a boat.
And some people.
Okay.
Who else are those people?
They were in a boat. That's what I got.
It tells you where on the map he was, right?
Nope, it does not tell you where he died. Because his corpse not found. 12 others were present. Yeah? Where are they now? Okay, we know how he
Did you
died.
bookmark him?
What's that?
Why he has a funny box around his head?
I don't know why he has a funny box around his head, because no one else does.
Did you bookmark him?
Nope. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh. That would be why. I found out why, guys. Don't worry. Okay, you got torn apart. You got shot, or got clubbed. We don't know what happened to you. Because you disappear.
Did they disappear in this scene?
Part 1, The Doom. Part 7, The Doom. Okay, sometime between Part 1 and Part 7. He's over there on the side.
He could be one of the 3 people in the boat.
Apparently... This guy... He's over here. Nope, that's him. I wouldn't be shocked if he did fall overboard. I mean, I'm just looking for one specific person. Not him. Not him. Okay, how many people are on board this boat? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And the one
6,
by the rope thing.
7 on the ropes. 8. Less.
Did you count the guy that was fallen
Which one?
down there? The guy that's fallen.
That guy? No. Who is that? Okay, so that's 9 people, right?
8.
No, including that guy.
8.
1, 2, 3.
Did you count that guy before? Oh, there.
1,
there are
2,
more bodies.
3,
All of a
4,
sudden. Fuck's sake.
5, 6, 7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10.
10. And how many people are in this scene?
12.
12 people. Well, if Nathan's not here, but it says he is, and the other guy is here, and it says he is here.
So they're overboard somewhere, or
Which one of these fuckers died first? Because they're not in the part
Well,
6.
that's 3 people.
2. Okay, so this guy, let's just go ahead and say he fell overboard. He fell overboard. Let's go ahead and say this guy fell overboard. We don't know who he is. I mean, I could probably guess. Okay, we know where he is. We know where he is. Okay, he's the guy that's dying right now. We know where he is. We know where he is. We know where he is. That's those 3. Haven't seen him yet. Bless you. Know where he is. Know where he is. Know where he is. Know where he is. We know where he is. This guy. Have not seen him yet. I'm going to say he fell overboard with the rest of these fuckers.
Okay. Okay. Tea.
Because this guy is... Okay, so you exploded. Okay, those two are known. You got shot. You're getting ripped apart. We know who you are. That's Charles. There's the guy we don't know about. Those two over there. That guy down there. And the guy up there. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on this side of the boat. 4, 5, 6, 7 up in the air. 8, 9. Plus those 3 over there makes 12.
Okay.
So now that I know that... Okay, so he fell overboard, apparently. Hey, buddy, we're going to guess your name now. I'm just going to guess now, because I can. Yeah? You change back to that fucking page. God damn it. For just a moment. For a moment, you think it's going to be like, makes more sense to stay here. Click it off. Nope. Fuck you. There was definitely a moment there where I was thinking like,
Should I do it now?
No, fuck you. We're on part 7 of this thing, so... Okay, so you fell overboard. You got torn apart. You fell overboard. I need to guess your name at some point. You fell overboard. We don't know how you died. You disappeared. I mean, if we can figure out... So we know these two people. But we don't know how this guy died. We don't know who this guy is.
He looks very stern. Is he in any memories? He's in 2.
What memories are you in, my good sir? None of those. None of those. You were in Murder Part 3.
Oh, he got
Okay.
shot.
And you were in... Which one? Part 8. You watched her eat shit. Got it. I mean, if I can figure out with that guy how he died, I mean, at least I can be like, I'll guess your name, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 other people I can guess the name to. It's figuring out how they died is the problem. Okay, so this guy we're looking for. What's that?
It's over by the cabin.
Is he over by the cabin? That guy? No, that's a different guy. We're looking for... Okay, we know he fell overboard. We're looking for this guy. And he He's up here.
On the top.
He's on the top. Okay.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh. Didn't see him there.
Sorry, buddy. Okay, you were torn apart by the beast. What kind?
I think he might. Is he the helmsman? Considering he's holding onto the wheel in that image. No.
Based on the fact he's even touching the wheel. Because no one else on board the boat except for the captain is even allowed to touch the wheel. I'm going to say you're the helmsman. I'm going to guess... I need to guess... you? I'm going to guess you. I was wrong.
Somewhere.
Okay, before I get these wrong, I'm going to throw you as an unknown. I'm going to say I'm right with you. I'm not going to look it up and cheat, but, oh god, I don't want to, like, go back to that. I want to be on this. Based on who you're playing with, I'm going to say you're probably... Seaman, 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 Top Man. You're either a Top Man or a Seaman. Got that. I forgot I looked that up earlier, too. What they look like. Don't change the page, damn it.
Why would it?
You'd be shocked with this game, apparently. It's like I can go 2 steps forward and 1 step back to fuck with you. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anybody else that should be in this scene that's not?
Who was the other disappearance?
Okay, so we solved everything in the end. You had your own things go on, but I can figure out what those are based on the other thing. Okay, we know that. 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 Bargain. You. We don't know how you died. You disappeared in the Doom, which is the section we're in.
So it was in the last section.
Someplace in here, Whaley dies. I have a feeling I'm going to look up and I'm just going to see him there.
Is that him?
That's him. Okay, buddy.
Think he was torn apart or overboard?
I'm going to say torn apart. Which, actually, that's one I'm going to confirm. Because we know who he is. We know how he died. I just want a confirmation on how he died. Whaley. It's weird to look at these things and be like, oh, I found that guy. Yeah, that guy. I know that guy. How far down the list is this guy? Drowned by a beast. That's what it says for him. How do we know he was drowned? It looks like he was torn asunder. Okay, he was either drowned or torn. Okay. He was either drowned or torn apart. Okay, so next. Who else? We got all those. So now we just need to figure out who else disappeared. Who is this and how did they die?
Oh, that's
The guy we thought we knew, but we didn't know.
yeah.
And
The guy behind the wall.
the guy behind the wall. Okay. This unknown soul was shot by a gun. We could probably figure that out real quick. Just because we know everything else. Okay, so let's go to the guy behind the wall. That guy was either torn apart or drowned, so either way. Don't mind me, just walking through the corpses. This guy. This guy. Hashtag this guy. Oh, we're on part 7 or 8. Okay, so part 7 or 8. Okay, good. I guessed.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Wait, why is it
What?
locking me in here? You see anyone with a gun in here?
That guy back there? You just have to go by visual.
Okay, so this guy we know. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go to this guy. Like a fashion model, that guy was held up. Okay.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, so out this way. Oh, okay, so this guy... got shot here, or something happened to him here. He wasn't spiked through, obviously. Makes more sense now. That guy we did get correct. Okay, good. Are you fighting over that weapon?
I doubt it.
Okay, so now I just need to figure out what's going on with the other guy. Part 5. Wait, so this guy has already been shot or speared or something?
Looks like he was spiked by the creature.
He still has a little ways to go before he finally gets, like, dead. Many more of the people in here do we not know? There's the cow skull. If you want to go back even further. When you start realizing how small a boat is.
We're no use.
So where's that guy at? Is this further back? No, he burned to death. Okay, no. Shows the back of the boat this way? Where was that guy stabbed at? Is what I'm really wondering.
Somewhere you. Oh, there? Yeah, that's definitely him.
Hey, buddy. So he just kept walking. We have to go back one. Wait. There's a gun there. He wasn't spiked or stabbed or anything. He got definitely was shot.
But by who?
How'd you make your way all the way down here? The topman coming all the way down to the midshipman. Okay, now I gotta go down a floor.
What's going on? Stay back.
Ah, god damn it. Oh, okay.
Come on, boss. No.
Okay, so location of corpse. Which way? No, we need to be on the lower area, the Orlop deck.
Hey, cats.
He definitely got shot, though. There's Lars. So... He either got spiked all the way through, knifed, something happened to him. What is this thing on Facebook wants from me? Ooh. I got a free 2020 calendar featuring all the art from the first year. Oh my god, completely free. Nobody gives two shits. I don't use a calendar. Oh my god. This guy. At what point did that happen with him?
When he died.
When that happened? About the point he went from living to dying. Thanks.
Go to his death scene and figure it the fuck out.
Okay, so we have no more mates or anything. We have a topman and a steward we gotta figure out.
Okay.
Is that it? That's seriously all? Okay. I like this speed back to the beginning of the book. Okay, so we know this guy. And where's the other guy? We don't know how he died. Topman, and a steward. The fact he's hanging out with all the other topmen Okay. Shot with a gun by an unknown. Which kind of makes it obvious who this guy is. Okay. Well, I know he got shot. Because there's a gun there. Lying on the ground. But do I have two people who I know, like, everything about them? To, like, narrow it down to who did what to whom. Fell overboard. Okay, so... we know nothing about him. We know nothing about him. We don't know anything about those two. That's the guy we're trying to figure out right now. We don't know what happened to him. He met an unknown fate. He disappeared in the escape. Okay. Drowned beast. Okay. We got one guy we can definitively say this is what happened to you. So, hey, Davy James. Old man Davy James. Memories. Where'd you die? Part 6, Soldiers at the Sea. Escape Part 9. Did you die?
He was probably on the boat.
Davy James didn't die, so it's 4 people there. I feel like there's another 2 people that didn't die. The crew. Okay, so Zungi Sathi definitely died. Philip Dahl, we can't tell anything about. He definitely died. Third mate, we know nothing about. He just kind of goes away. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. So I still need to know about Timothy, and I have to know about Sungi. Well, I know he got shot. We know he got shot because we saw the gun on the ground. So who's all in the scene when he gets shot? Who would be the most likely candidate to do it? Not you, because reasons. You can shoot yourself, just not in that kind of context. You were nowhere near him. You would have no reason to do that. You know, the sad part is it makes too much sense. Like, even if we didn't know this answer, for him to have shot him, you'd look at the past and be like, you shot everyone else! We know this one already, so I'll just put it in there.
Okay.
That guy, like, kills everybody. And he's also the only person in the scene who could have logically done it and had a gun willing to do it. Shotgun, we don't know. When did you die? That's right. You died in Murder Part 5. Where's your body at? Gun deck outside?
Oh, outside the window. The foot.
Is that the final thing for their area?
I don't know.
Was that the thing we used to jump into that memory?
Yes. I don't like the music.
What's that?
I don't like the music.
It feels a little creepy, doesn't it?
It's got a lot of energy.
For what you're doing. I just want to look at this guy one more time. Be like, this guy definitely got shot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him right there.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, that's
And the hint for you would be the conversation.
shoot the damn thing. He does. Don't you worry, summer child. Don't you worry.
This is pretty badly though.
Shoot the damn thing. Well, it could have deflected. Considering that they couldn't kill him with gunshot anyway beforehand. They had to set him on fire.
It's a very long hallway that doesn't go anywhere.
Storage area? I mean, that would be where you keep the that's the support for that part of the ship.
Yeah.
God damn it. I need to know where this guy was. 5? 5 part 5? No. 4 part 5? It was murder, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we know why those guys died. Okay, so I have to go back to the first and third mate's offices.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the...
Second mate.
The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Second mate. I got 3 of those.
Oh.
We have one more pair of 3s we can solve. What about you? How did you die? Okay, so I just need to know how... Can I put a fade in for you? No. You went away. What's the last memory you're in? You're in Doom Part 8 and then you just disappear.
So he's probably in the bargain.
He's probably in the bargain. Okay. Then you have Henry Evans, who leaves with the rest of the crew because he leaves and escape, which is part 9. So they don't leave if they don't disappear in part 7, they leave in part 9. So he's gone. He lives. Or lives.
Hopefully, maybe.
Everyone dies at some point in this game. Everyone. Okay, so he lives somewhat uneventfully. Those two get off the boat too. He was left in the brig the last time we saw him. He goes with the boat. So...
Goes with the boat.
that boat that leaves at escape.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's nothing we can do. I mean, we could guess at what happens to him, but like... I could just write in exactly what happens to them. But that would actually be legit cheating at that point, because it'd be like, I don't even care at this point. Okay, now we get to leave.
To avoid the storm, I assume.
Well, what happens if you... Okay, it will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me.
All done?
Yep.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
No.
No, I want to keep his face in there.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I'll be nice about it. Jeez. One week later, 1807, the Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Office of Investigations. Ooh. 20,000, 5,000, 3,000. Fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmates 4, estate forfeited to the crown. Look at all these people. Okay, he shot a gun at the captain. Attempted mutiny. Fine 25 pounds sterling. Fate unknown. Estate awarded 90 pounds sterling. Murder crewmate 1. You only get fined in 15 if you murder somebody? Wait a minute. Inflation? The inflation of pound sterling. Okay, so this would have been what, 1807. Okay, 1807. Cost in, let's say 2018. Why not? What's 15 euro or 15 pounds sterling? 1,354 bucks.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually a reasonable amount to find somebody. Payout claim 20,000. £1.8 million sterling. Okay. The ship was worth almost £2 million sterling just by itself. 25, 100. $15 is over £1,000 sterling for a fourth mate?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Expense claimed. Torn apart. Fate unknown. No claim made. No claim made. Outstanding and wages rewarded donated to pension fund. £45 sterling. He was torn apart. Total claim 29,285. So, all told, they asked for £2.6 million sterling in today's money. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can read that. Sure. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Wait a minute.
My book.
Henry Evans was the surgeon
Yeah.
in Morocco. Okay, well, we know that guy's fate. 1 year later. It's going to be like the monkey's paw. It's going to come back to us to haunt us.
Oh god. Lovely wallpaper.
Oh, by the way, the way you tell your percentage is that area over there.
Can you believe a letter at this hour?
Yeah,
Must be important.
I can believe it. It's the monkey's paw.
I'm turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
We measure what time we go to bed based on the tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that over there is how you mark how much percentage complete you've gotten done. Is what's over there. So once you get the whole thing done, I believe you get like a model of the ship.
Oh.
Yeah. Then visceral sounds of crunching paper. Chief Inspector, I write to you with unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully sold, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task, and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 of us remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Okay, so Evans is dead. The other 3 on the boat lived. So Henry Evans expired?
Or succumbed to an illness.
The end. Leave the ship without solving. Okay.
Was there a way of knowing?
There is, because we can actually... For my dad. Aw. You have to go... Now you go back into the game. You don't start a new game. You go in New Game Plus it.
Oh.
You already know the answers, so... We can play it French now if you want. For your benefit, not mine.
No.
You'd be like, Parlez-vous français? No, I do not. I do not speak French. Now... I believe we could stop here. Okay, so I have to click the rewind button. Do 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 do. No progress will be lost. Okay, so now I have to mark the fates, the ship, crew. Okay, so you did your own thing that way. Henry Evans. Illness? Okay. We know how he died. She is alive in Africa. And
But if you give it to him and it says that he succumbs to an illness.
Fuck you. 2 more fates correct.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
I only said 2 more fates. Well, obviously you know what happened to the last guy, because he hasn't died yet. But we know he succumbs. And we have to go find... Henry Evans dies. Philip Dahl is doing his own thing. He is alive in Africa. Maybe. At this moment, is he alive in Africa?
Yeah.
Okay, you were correct. Okay. Now we have to get off the boat to do all this stuff. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Can we change his fate to be... Because then he's dead. You can't send a book back to someone who's already, you know, just dead.
We should go.
Please don't do the clicking thing where it goes, Let me look at his face a bit longer. No, no. Yes. Did it.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Shut up so I can get to the end of this game. Do 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 do. I never started up my chatbot.
No.
Oh. Oh well.
What if I want quotes?
Do you want quotes?
No.
You're kind of busy right now. 1 week later. 1 week since you looked at me. Yeah, what happened now?
Did they claim more money?
Well, we know how much they claimed before. 20 now.
All the same?
At least someone can actually claim it now. Yeah, I know I keep... Thanks. Oh god, we have to go through that sequence again, don't we? 1 year later. The shelf should be different now. Yeah.
Indeed. Being
Coming.
locked into your chair.
I think you get to walk around at the very end of it and look over there, and that's about all you get to do in this world. It's pretty late at night. I mean, it's like 11 o'clock at night. 10 or 11
And
o'clock at night.
raining.
What's that?
And raining.
And raining, yeah.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour?
Again, yes. Yes, I can.
The thing smells just dreadful.
Oh,
Bet you don't open it inside.
it's a monkey's paw, isn't it?
I'll be turning it.
Be a monkey's paw so I can wish upon it.
With the man's monkey.
Ooh.
London. What?
I wish it was the monkey's paw. Make a wish on it. I want Henry Evans to be back alive again. And be here with me. Been dead for 4 months. Yeah, I know. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving the package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that your gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with all the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a past memory. It's this memory and the dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards,
Do not.
Jane Bird.
Wow, okay.
Okay, what's this? God damn it. God fucking damn it. I got the monkey's paw. Sometimes I hate when I'm right. I get why it smells dreadful. Well. Because the monkey died on the boat, and we can transport back memories while we have the pocket watch. Let's find the rest of that monkey.
Great.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
He shoots the monkey.
Oh no.
That's why he shot the monkey, so he could teleport us back here.
I'm sad for monkey.
Okay. I know how he died. I know how he died too.
I'm sad now.
You're sad for the monkey?
Mm-hmm.
A little sad for the monkey too. Please be a monkey's paw. Yes. It's pretty bad. I've probably been a not entirely put monkey companion was sacrificed.
In the pursuit of knowledge.
I would call that knowledge.
Questionably.
Okay, I got you. And I got you. Who do we go for first? Oh, okay. So they're doing this beforehand because they're like something bad's gonna happen. We'll do our good friend over here. He died first.
A third shell. Dinn didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh? Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Okay then. What the hell? Did I just see a...
Whatever you thought you saw, you saw.
Yeah, I definitely did see that thing. Okay, you got killed later. Okay, so that guy died. I'm gonna teleport that out. Okay, so he died via an unknown fate. Okay, so he hasn't died yet. Though, I mean, based on the fact that he's got some spikes through him, I'm gonna go with that one.
He's working on it.
Yeah, he's not dead yet, but he's real close.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters.
Yeah, that's...
Draw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Okay, so you're still dead. Where did our friend go over here? It died. Wait, how many more people do we have to name off what happened to him? Say, you died via... you were spiked. You're the last guy we gotta name. What? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, what's up with this guy? Okay. Well, that tells me a lot about that. Do I only have one more person to find out? No, I got 2 more parts to go. How many more people do I have? Okay, so you got spiked. And we still have to find out what happened to Philip Dahl.
The captain's steward.
Yeah, because he got put in here. Okay, I guess we won't figure out what happened to that dude over there.
What's this stuff about the mermaid?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Oh! Okay. Your hat, dude. And just stop with the whole, like, bloody murder over here. Your friend over here is still dead.
Still gotta figure out how it happened.
What?
Still gotta figure out how it happened.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know how it happened.
Being
It's-
in this room and everything.
Yeah, being in this room with some magic powers could get you burnt real quick. That's the last guy we gotta figure out. This is the last piece right here. I know unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Oh, wise. Yeah, look at that corpse.
Finally. Jamie.
What's this? Quicksilver.
You know what Quicksilver actually is? It's superheated mercury.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that really what's in that box, though?
No, that's seawater that's been burnt to all hell and back. Gotta wait now. For it to be like, oh yeah, by the way, you got it right. Good job. Clap, clap, clap. Yes, I know who that is. Thank you. Come on, game. It's the last guy we gotta figure out.
No one else was present.
The mermaids were present. They count.
Evidently not.
Well done. All fates correct.
So wait, who were the enemies?
Humans. Humans are always the enemy.
Okay, but did we use them at all?
I'll tell you what the story is in a second. Because I actually do know what the story of this game is.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, wait.
Did you get to move around?
Oh, I have no control.
Okay.
The end. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay, so the Formosans stole the shells from the mermaids. The mermaids wanted to get them back because the Formosans had to transport them across the sea to get them back where they need to go to England. Well, because if they ever get in contact with the water, they'll send the mermaids back to whence they came. That's all the mermaids want, is their shells back.
Okay, but how did they get the shells?
Those are just their shells. They're magic shells. Don't ask a question about the lore part of it. How the Formosas got it? They stole them.
Okay, but how?
I mean, you see a rock on the beach. Are you stealing that rock from the beach? Technically.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what happens there. And the captain's like, wait a minute. We're bringing these unholy objects on our boat. We need to get rid of the whole unholy objects. Then he realizes that his wife's dead and he shoots himself. That's the only reason why he shoots himself. It's not to do with the rest of his crew. It's the fact his wife bit it. multiple ways. And then he walks over and he sees her after he puts her corpse in the bed. He's like, oh, well. Sits down in the chair, contemplates it, puts the gun in his mouth, and blows his brains out.
You don't say.
Yeah. What's next?
Food.
Food? You hungry?
I think so.
Go to food then.
That's my plan.
I mean, I'm just waiting for the credits to end right now. If you want to get food, you can.
Thank you for your permission.
You're welcome for the permission. Tell Dale. Oh, you weren't watching that part of the stream. Get a Tell Dale card out. What'd you make up for food?
That's a question.
If you make chicken strips, can you make more for me?
I
Please?
take it you want chicken strips.
I just want food. Voices.com, casting management. Good job. What'd you think of that game?
It was good.
Was good?
I don't understand how it started.
There's
So
a
before the game.
there's a
situation?
Steam profile page that like they went and interviewed Lucas Pope about like what's the storyline, and he goes in depth and like all the little bitty things. Apparently, there's a lot of references to like mythology in real life.
Oh.
Yeah. Complete.